So yesterday we finished. I think it was yesterday we finished. No. The day before. The day before we started off here. So not yesterday, but the day before that, we got to this route and we got locked out of it. And then on the same day, we ended stream here. We started this yesterday, and then we finished this route. We finished this route, and so now that made us do this. So we worked on all of this yesterday. So we're currently right here on this one, currently, which means we have a divergence right here though that we can do if we get to the end of this. But currently, we are suspecting the boss of doing stuff. Yeah, we're suspecting the boss of doing stuff. So right now we're trying to find her. We're trying to find clues inside her office because we think that she's up to no good. You just got one. You didn't get one. And you weren't logged in. Okay, so I'm gonna try it. I'm going to try it at like 5:05 in 20 minutes from now, because they should play and it should disable them. Should. And they shouldn't be playing at all, but maybe it's a bug in the system. The bag's on the wall. No, probably not a clue. A chair.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for following. Crescent, thank you. There was a smaller one inside. I opened the Maroska. There was a smaller one inside.
I got it. I found it. This must be the key to solving the mystery.
Good work, Date. Now you only need to find the giant keyhole.
Maybe it isn't relevant. Nothing I'm looking for there. Every time I enter the stream, I get one. Man, that's weird. Maybe their system just isn't working properly.
Maybe this clock means something.
Like what? I would appreciate it if you exercised thought before opening your mouth.
Alright, the clock doesn't mean anything.
Have you always been down here? Maybe you've overheard some of the boss's secrets.
Keep opening the doll? Keeping quiet, eh?
Maybe I'll sync with you.
Date, if you don't take this more seriously, I will end you.
The figure is maintaining the right to remain silent. I opened the Matroska. There was a smaller one inside. I opened the Maroska. There was a smaller one inside. I opened the Maroska. Inside was a strip of paper saying, "Not a winner, too bad."
It's mocking me.
Don't blame the Matroshka for your stupidity.
Matroska. There is no clues inside the Matroska. Nice catch, Snowy. The Saba restaurant door curtain. Probably not a clue. Maybe the posters? No clues here. There, the coat hanger. Lots of things hanging there, but no clues. The same Christmas tree as usual. I can't find any clues.
Maybe after I get on the bike.
What? You think a clue would appear?
It's just a stationary bike. The life preserver. It probably isn't a clue.
Look, Date! Handsome young men!
Why are you getting excited?
There's no clues on the poster. I don't think there's any secrets on the map. The mask on the wall. It's strange, but it doesn't have anything to do with this case. The mask on the wall. It's strange, but it doesn't have anything to do with this case. The public bath door curtain. Probably not a clue. The snowboard. No relation, the boss's secret.
Maybe if you get a high score, you get a clue.
Do you really think that is the case? This isn't an escape room.
Hey, thanks, Bearded One. The electronic dart game is unrelated. I wonder if that's supposed to be a reference to Zero Escape. No, I didn't want to click the computer.
Iba, can you hack this PC?
I will try. Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
Whoa.
Nice.
It's So Sajima.
So Sajima.
He has his eyeball. Oh, shit. Whoa.
Why? Why?
Whoa.
Boss.
What is she doing? The case remains unsolved. What? We're locked out of this path too? What? Locked. You must proceed through more of the story. No! She just can't shoot So Sajima like that and... That means we only have one path, which is right here. This one. Now how did we... I turned the dial. Alright. So... Iris Sargon, the mystery room. Uncover Iris's secret. A mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You might be able to find the truth. Alright. So there's a split in this sink, and we have to take the left route. We took the right route, I believe, last time.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan! Activate!
Mental lock number 1. So last time we turned the dial. I think we have to do whatever the other option is. I think. Hey, Hot Loop. Hello. Sinking in the vein. Discover Iris's secret. A mysterious room. videos and a strange device, you may be able to find the truth. TV in the door. I doubt it's the door. But hey, you never know.
A double door.
Open?
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Well, at least we got a 1.6.
A CRT TV.
Oh no, we're gonna get a double. Alright, so hit.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
What the? Okay.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Wow, so literally the first thing you do. Hit the mouse. Okay. Medical shelf gun. Wait, does it play out the exact same way? Because last time we exhausted the gun, the gun didn't do anything. It has to be the medical shelf.
I see many objects in the room.
100 seconds. No. 40 seconds. Oh, the gun's in a different place.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
44 seconds. What about the mirror?
A full-body mirror.
Alright, looks like we're using the 44 seconds.
A revolver.
A revolver. Shoot. Look down the barrel. Yeah, that's a good idea.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot. As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
Okay, that didn't move us forward either.
5 minutes
A
left.
revolver.
Look down the barrel.
It's dark.
Why not bring your face closer? Bang!
No, I cannot see anything. Oh, did you say something?
I didn't think you'd fall for that.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry too.
It has to be the medical shelf.
A shelf. Various things have been placed on it.
Smell, investigate the bottle, investigate the TV. Investigate the TV.
It appears to be a frog. A child's painting.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might croak.
Was that supposed to be funny?
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
Sure.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I agree.
A shelf. Various things have been placed on it.
Smell? Oh no, investigate the bottle.
There is a sweet smell, like syrup or almonds.
Well, it's either a sweetener or...
Possibly nitroglycerin.
Be careful.
Because nitroglycerin explodes even from slight impacts, it is usually mixed with acetone to lower the sensitivity.
Acetone, huh?
I did not expect Iris to be aware of how to handle such dangerous chemicals.
Okay. It's none of these.
A shelf. Various things have been placed on it.
Oh! Oh!
What? The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
Wait, that moved it forward? What? What? Blow up the frog. How?
4 minutes.
Okay. Reference book.
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
Read, throw, rip. Read.
This is a reference book of butterflies and moths.
Is it irises?
Unknown. There is no name written on it.
Okay, that was a waste.
A butterfly reference book.
Throw, rip. No, those are too high. What else do we have? We have operating table, gun, mirror, door. Oh, and TV. Yeah, I'm not getting any ads either, Bearded One. I noticed that too. I'm just as confused. Oh no, there they are. I just got them. Hold on. Yeah, I just got them. It says pre-roll is off for 33 minutes. It shouldn't be that way. No. It's definitely not working as intended. Let's see. Operating table, mirror. Last time... Wait, where's the TV? This was not here last time.
An analog TV.
Turn the dial, hit investigate. Still nothing on your end? 30 seconds, that's a lot, man.
A child's drawing.
This is a butterfly.
Right.
I hope this somnium isn't from when she was a child.
An analog TV.
Hit it.
Understood.
Violence to animals. What the?
What was that? That was creepy.
Yeah.
I nearly pissed my pants.
Didn't work that time.
An analog TV.
You got it? Okay, hold on. Oh no, it's not gonna work on this one. I just got it too. Or I got them. Hey Tara, good morning. How are you doing? Hello. Hold on, I'm trying to... Hold on, I am very curious about this. Okay. I don't want to turn the dial because that's what we did last time. Operating table, mirror, gun. Mirror?
A full body mirror.
Look, talk, punch. Dude, these are all so expensive. What about the operating table?
An operating table.
Perform surgery?
Surgery? For whom?
Just act it out.
Act it out? This is not a children's playtime.
It might help reproduce a memory.
I feel like I'm on a medical dragon team. Something has spawned.
Okay.
Want to check it out?
Yeah, that moved us forward.
3 minutes, Dante.
Okay.
A retro TV.
I'm doing okay, Tara. I'm doing okay this morning. How are you doing? We just got done taking part of a controller. We spent most of the morning doing that. Turn the dial. Hit it.
That child's voice is creepy.
And hearing that laugh in this situation?
It is unusual. A retro TV.
I saved 5 seconds. I saved 20 seconds. I saved 24 seconds. Let's just investigate.
A picture of a bird, drawn by a child.
Did Iris make this?
Unknown.
Okay.
A retro TV.
Turn the dial.
I cannot change the channel.
Okay, none of us
A
did
retro
anything.
TV.
Gas canister.
Just a locker.
Open.
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
Examine the knife.
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante. Hurry.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Throw. Seppuku. What? What?
Do you wish for me to die?
No, I do not.
But why must I commit seppuku?
In this foreign land, I believed it to be the only course of action.
I refuse.
Do you wish to speak a haiku in your final breath?
Your samurai impression is ridiculous and inaccurate. Stop that. Is this somnium starting to get to you, Date?
I'm my usual self.
That's the problem. But in any case, I will not do it.
Darn it.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Push it in, I guess?
It cannot be pushed in any further.
Fuck. I'm running out of
The
time.
knife that flew out of the locker.
Throw. Throw.
Like this?
What?
What? I only threw it lightly.
She killed the bird.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
Yeah, we have to kill the animals.
I do not yet understand it.
Somehow. Tore the butterfly and stabbed the bird. Alright, we got another TV. Interacting with the TVs has not worked ever since the first one. So... wait. The gun. We shoot it.
A revolver.
No, it's not. No, it is facing it.
A revolver.
Remove?
It is fixed with a vice and cannot move.
Can you loosen it?
Impossible.
Is there some kind of meaning to it?
Mirror, gas canister, door, oil drum?
A full body mirror.
Look, punch, punch. Punch.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
Yes.
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert. You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
Oil drum?
You have 1 minute left.
An oil drum.
She's calling me out. What? How is she calling me out? What am I doing? I'm just getting her to punch the thing. I am a perfectly self-respecting gentleman of society. Yes. Who indulges in the finest things. They're both 60. I saved 35 seconds on that one. I saved 50 something on that. Take the lid off.
No use. I cannot take it off.
Maybe we don't have to open it.
Okay. 51
An
seconds.
oil drum.
Look inside. What the? What the? The hell is that supposed to...
What does this mean? Bullets?
Oh, it's bullets.
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
Yeah. We got ammo. Johnny on the ammo. Yeah.
A revolver.
Shoot.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
What the hell? What's up with us killing all these animals? Hey, Marcooley, good morning. How you doing? I didn't shoot the cat. I but did. Oh, what is she? That's so Sejima. What the? Shot the cat. No. I didn't shoot the cat. I hit the mouse, blew up the frog, tore the butterfly. Is that Anne? Tore the butterfly and shot the cat. What a day. All within 10 minutes. What a productive day. Very productive.
What happened during that somnium?
I don't know.
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Yeah.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange.
What?
Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
True.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris... She must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
You just can't.
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
We were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard
Dante,
Sputer
Iris is about to wake up.
Got
English. I gave my short reply and headed to the sink room next door.
asleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
I'll leave Iris to you, Date.
Okay.
Is there something you want to ask me? You should be talking to Iris right now.
Boss is looking this way through the glass window. Peter is observing this through the window. The sync machine. The door to the control room. Past that door is actually another door that will take you to the 6th basement floor of the government building. Oh, okay. The subject's chair. The person sitting here is the subject of the sinking. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
Do you remember your dream earlier?
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sync does not experience somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
Do you know a politician named So Sajima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
That's not true, Daedalus. About the Nile message with Oda.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Aiba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
The same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
This kid knows the law better than we do.
Shit.
I guess we don't have a choice. Head to Matsushita Diner.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Oops.
Iris, come with me.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
God, Oda is being such a pain in the ass. Matsushita Diner, Sunday, 9:46 p.m. Okay, so it's only been 2 days after Shoko died.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not, but you better keep your promise.
Where's his mom? We never see him and his mom together, ever. Nothing but a window. A small sitting cushion. It says good luck. A low table. A beer ad on the wall. Disposable chopsticks. There's a menu on the table. Neither of us can figure out what that sauce is. Wait, that's weird, because usually they say what the sauce is first. The menu's written on the wall in Tanzaku paper. Swinging doors. There's a family photo. Cordless phone. You can see the kitchen area past the counter. The counter. A stool. A table. A kid's chair. I think that's it. Alright. Man, get rid of this kid, Oda. Oh god, he has a lot of stuff going on. Is this your first time here?
Why does that matter? Do you want me to leave?
Have you met Oda's mother?
Don't you have things to ask Ota? Hurry up.
About the Nile message.
Didn't I tell you? Ask Ota about it.
What was the point of any of these options? Iris is standing next to me. Hey, Dorian. Hey, have a great rest of your night. Congrats again on the Switch controller. Hey, thanks so much. Thank you, Dorian. Thank you. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for being here. Where's your mother?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
Did I keep you waiting?
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
I guess you bought a new cell phone.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
About that thing in the Nile message.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
I'm not gonna get knocked out again, am I? Again? Dante, seriously? Monday, day 4. Well, they just left me there.
Head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m. You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward, he ran off with Iris.
Doesn't he realize that's an assault on
know?
a police officer, though?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
So he's been knocked out twice.
Tessa, wait. I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa!
Wait, what did she just do
What's
to...
wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
What did she just do to his mom?
Ota.
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
Okay.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Okay. Wait, what? This again?
Iris. No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Both of these kids need to go. Something's going on with her. I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. Okay, this is different though, because she died on the way there. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream. Dun, dun, dun. But I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time has passed? The feeling of time itself has disappeared. Dun, dun, dun. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Dun, dun, dun. Uh-oh. Is it the bear again?
That sick bastard.
So on the other route, Iris died here and so did Ota.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota?
This doesn't make sense. Why would the killer just allow him to turn it off, though?
Stay away from Tessa!
Like, that doesn't make sense.
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Please, please let me make it in time.
And then also, there's no noise of them fighting at all as he runs off screen. But you can clearly hear his footprints running off screen. The Harbor Warehouse District, Monday, 3:17 a.m. There's 2 cars here. Oda can only drive one. Oh, she's not dead.
You okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry. Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location.
Oh god, look at her eyeball. Ugh.
Pursue the culprit.
Ugh.
All right, I'm on it.
Ugh, that hole in her head. Ugh. Whoa, police headquarters Monday, 9:34 a.m. What the?
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing.
They didn't find
We
him.
also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
No pewter. The boss's chair. Shelves. Police officer. I don't think there's going to be any jokes. No, it's too serious. The boss is sitting on top of her desk. From this angle, it looks like you should be able to see up her skirt, but you can't. Not that I would want to. Okay. About so.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right, but Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
Okay. I'm betting Oda staged it to be a hero. Think he stabbed himself and removed her eyeball? You think so? Hey, one day, hello. I don't know, man. That's a lot. But I guess not. About Okiria fishery.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
Hey, one day, hello. Good morning. About Iris and Oda.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed.
Oh, God.
Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
What surgery? Did they have her eyeball? Yeah, they officially say her idol days are over. Has CIS found anything at the warehouse?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate.
Okay.
You two might be able to find some useful clues.
Okay. She can get her own Aiba now. Yeah, if she becomes a freaking police officer for Abyss, yes. I want to hear from a representative of Okira Fishery.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okuyura family, too. Oh, speaking of. Hey, boss. Did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
Why?
After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Have you contacted Hitomi and Mayumi?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
Okay. Whatever she did with her hand gesture was weird. I should go investigate.
All right, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger that.
Why does Boss act like he doesn't like... Why does Dante act like he doesn't like Boss? I guess we should save the cold storage warehouse for last. Let's go to the Central Hospital. We don't get to go there that often. We've only been there once, actually. This entire game. Oh, make the socket ready for a fake? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, penguins. Hello. Hey, Vesper.
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
Hey, Penguin, did you get a pre-roll ad when you clicked on the stream today? Could just Kurt cause a lot things on the mind. What? Could be cut cause a lot of things on the mind? Could still pass it off with an artificial one or her own Aiba. So it's gonna be hard to have a secret, keep it secret if a live stream happening. She might even get more fame for having survived the serial killer. That is probably true, which is weird, but probably true. I can see a toilet in there. A cupboard. The curtain used as a divider.
Peekaboo.
Pardon me?
When Iris was little, we used to play hide and seek. Seeing that curtain made me think about it.
A curtain used as a divider. Equipment used for monitoring vital signs. It measures heart rate, blood pressure, and blood and body temperature on the monitor. I have no idea what my blood pressure is at all. A bed. Those have to be uncomfortable. A sink. Oh, it is actually a sink. I was like, uh-huh. A window. Well, at least in Japan, you don't have to worry about going bankrupt from medical bills, right? Right? That's nice. There's a bedside table. There's an LCD TV on top of the bedside table. Hitomi is sitting next to the bed. She looks exhausted. Does she really though? She has a smile on her face. I mean, she does look tired in the eyes, but does she really? About Oda.
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say.
Oh God,
It's
Snowy.
frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
Oh God, Snowy, it's working on the mom already. His plan of getting everybody to like him is working on the mom already. Oh shit. That's very unpatriotic of you. Going bankrupt after breaking a leg is the American way. A round chair. Yeah, it's great. Or having to pay insurance just to pay more. Yeah, it's great. About Oda.
Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess his mom did, yeah. About your alibi. Let's not talk about that yet. Well, yeah, about your alibi.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
No.
Not necessarily, but...
If there was a path where she was like a psychotic killer, I'd be surprised. About Iris.
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
Say goodbye. Do you know anything about Iris and So?
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
That's it? Say goodbye.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
That was a name drop. Was she one of the original girls killed? Monica? No, they haven't gave us a name for any of the original victims yet. No, they haven't said. They gave us photos though. If they would have gave us a photo, we would have been able to recognize them. But they haven't gave us anything. Let's go to So Sejima's place. Sejima's residence Monday.
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
I imagine the answer is no. But do any politicians in Japan actually wear this? Or is we see him wear it all the time. I know most people in this game have like one outfit that's like their outfit, which I get, but I can't imagine that's a common thing they would wear. A guardian stone. It's traditional, it looks comfy enough. I'm not doubting that. It does look pretty slick. Although he's raising the slippers and socks debate over here. You're either on team 4 or team against. It's a big moss ball. No, actually, it's a well-manicured tree. He must be into was it topiary? Topiary? It's not a big moss ball. A tree. There's an art-shaped stone bridge over the pond. The pond.
Look, Aiba. A giant salamander.
Mr. Sejima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
Tabi socks are very normal with Gita. True. That's true. There's a small island in the center of the pond. There's a small island in the center of the pond. A pond. There are many koi in the pond as well as salamander. A garden lantern.
Well, that is strange. Why is Reika from the cabaret club over there?
That's a lantern. It doesn't look anything like her.
Wait, what is that supposed to mean? It's a I don't get it. The Sejima resident. I wish we could get to see this Reika girl they keep referring to. The bodyguard is standing completely still, emotionless. What's your boss's relationship with the Koma Chorus?
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
Do you know Iris Sagan?
No. It's this girl.
I showed him a picture of Iris I had.
Cute.
What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not.
You did.
Did not.
Did?
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
About So's alibi.
Congressman Sejima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Aiba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several. But for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really?
That's weird.
That's too suspicious to ignore.
That is. It's not like he knew I was coming either, so he turned him off. Usually you want your security system to be working. So is feeding the koi in the pond. Where were you at 3 a.m. this morning?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
You know, I can believe that, but I can't believe it because of his position, you know? His position would make it seem like he's involved in a lot, like he would see the news all the time. What about your connection with the Kamakuras?
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Aiba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Okay. Maybe at home, maybe when not at work or at festivals. I'm pretty sure they all wear suits at work. Yeah, that's what I would think. They would all wear suits. Do you know Iris Sagan?
I don't. Who is that?
I showed him a picture of Iris. A picture of Iris I had.
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sejima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay. I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
Probably packing a gun.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
You know, they haven't... One thing that's kind of odd about So is that he's 60 years old, but we don't hear any mention of a wife at all. Or see her or anything. You know, he has all this land. No wife. No mention of kids. Nothing. It's just him. It's kind of strange. Don't you think? Trying to think of any politicians I know that don't have a spouse. I can't really think of many because I don't really pay attention to them that often, but... You know? So is feeding the koi in the pond. The bodyguard is standing completely silent and motionless. Alright, well... We're saving the Matsushita diner for second to last because... Oda. The less we have to deal with Oda, the better. Oh, does she? I have no idea. I know who she is. I don't necessarily know much about her.
Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break? I want to ask you something.
She's like, no, stupid. Here she is, just lifting her weights. Look at this. Look at her go. God, she is strong. Look at her go. No spotter either. How much is she betching? Well, it's 25. Is it 25 kilograms? 25 kg, and there's 2 plates. So times 4. Or 29. Is it 25 or 29? I can't. I think it's 25. She's, no spotter either. She's full confidence. How much does that come out to in pounds? That's 116 pounds. For a 12-year-old girl, that is pretty... A 12-year-old girl lifting 100 pounds. That's a... Or that's 220 pounds. Jesus. That was like the most I was ever able to lift at one time. Jeez Louise. I don't know. I think, well, in America, bars are traditionally 45 pounds. So, it's a lot. Can't click on this. She's strong. I can't click on anything. No, it's not letting me click on anything. Weird. Mizuki is still working her muscles. You're mad at me, aren't you? Where's the officer who dropped you off? This is going great so So to catch everybody up to speed, by the way, because this might be confusing, this is not our daughter. We're single. So just to give you guys an idea, because it could be a bit confusing. Let's just go into the files real quick. So the lady whose body was discovered at the beginning of the game, Shoko Nadami, is her mom. She discovered her mom dead, right? Because we found Mizuki at the in the middle of the carousel. So we lost our memory 6 years ago. 6 years ago, and 5 years ago, we met Renju and Shoko. We met both of them. They got a divorce. I don't know when, but I assume before that. And Renju ran the idea by us while we were out drinking of us watching Mizuki for him. Because he just recently got divorced. He runs a large entertainment company and a maid cafe. And he admitted he doesn't know how to handle it all. So he ran the idea through us of us looking after her, or her living with us so we could look after her. And so that's pretty much what's been happening. She's been living with us for the past 4 years. Ever since she was 8. So they call each other roommates. Hey, Brown Eyes. Hello. About Oda and Iris? About the fishery? Apologize to Mizuki.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive?
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
Yo, Bearded One, hey, thanks for gifting a sub to Brown Eyes. Yo, Brown Eyes, enjoy the gifted sub. Courtesy of Bearded One. Bearded One, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Yo, hey, Mo, what's going on? Hello. Hey, Proto War as well. Hey, how's it going? She's scary. Man, she got the bark on her. Jeez, she's scary. Where's the officer that who dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
Just casual conversation with a 12-year-old. About Okiri Fisher.
Okira Okiyura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
I absolutely love how much of the topic conversation Booba is in this game. It really is. No, Daedalus, not me, okay? Not me. What kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yup. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiyura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
I buy it.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
I buy it. That can't be true. But there's a part of me thinks maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. Oh no, I skipped that. I'd believe her grandpa was an incredible man. I mean, we're watching a 12-year-old that can bench press 220 pounds plus. Not even including the unknown weight of the bar. I think superhuman is... I don't know any 12-year-old that can do that. About Oda and Iris.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Iris and Ota came out of it okay. They'll both live.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank God.
I wouldn't use the word okay describing one of them losing their eyeball and the other one getting stabbed in the gut. Say goodbye.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad and...
Beat their ass?
I told them to go away and they hit me.
What?
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Why the shrine?
A shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Yeah, somehow I don't think that's gonna fly with her. I don't think that's gonna work. Wait, are we at a Kumi Shrine? Yeah, we're at a Kumi Shrine. A Chozuya.
Hey, Date, what's that?
It's a Chozuya. This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
Belly button?
Yes, absolutely. In Shinto, the belly button is said to be the dirtiest place. That is why, before praying, you have to cleanse yourself.
I see. My belly is holy. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
I'm pretty sure it's your hands. But,
Date, I wish you wouldn't lie to her while she's impressionable.
yeah.
Your story about the belly button? She trusts you, you know.
She'll catch on eventually.
You can't keep doing that about everything, though. That can become problematic. A Chozuya. You wash your hands and face here. Definitely not your belly button. Could you imagine? You go up to a Chozuya, and then someone just lifts their shirt and starts cleaning their belly button at it. Then people would be like, what the fuck are you doing? An arch. That'd be awesome. A tree.
What does it say?
When riding an elevator, mashing the door close button doesn't actually do anything. That's what it says.
You're lying. Aren't you?
No. That's what it says. A stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it. A lantern. The guardian dog.
Hey, Date, what's this?
It's called a sacred straw rope. In kanji, it's written as pour and linking rope. That's because in ancient China, rope that had water poured on it was used as an amulet to protect from evil.
Whoa!
Hey, you asked.
A Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. Their interactions together are the best. A sacred straw rope. A sacred straw rope. An offering box. The offering box.
Hey, Mizuki, do you have any fishing line and gum?
Hey, everybody, there's a thief over here!
Mokujin. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Mokujin. A training dummy. Oh, I didn't know this was actually what it was called. I thought that was just the name of the character in Tekken. Oh. It actually has some significance. Huh. I think I prefer interns. A lantern. Mokujin. I hope they add him in Tekken 8. That'd be cool. Mizuki looks skeptical. Being quick to act is crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date. Master.
The key to victory is to kill the heart. Mental preparation is important. That is true.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
Oh my god. Your everyday life is of dire importance.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
The key to victory is to kill the heart.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential.
All right, Akuma.
Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
And how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
Whoa!
Huh?
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Weak?
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
Of course.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
She's adorable. No! No!
I tried to put it off as long as I could.
Matsushita Diner. Please no Oda. 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 No Oda. Please don't be here.
Who might you be?
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
Wait, she never met
At
us?
least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Wait. She didn't recognize our knocked out body on the floor of her place the last time we were here? I guess not. She was mad at the witch, I guess. The gears have stopped turning on the clock. It's November, but the calendar says January. Looking closely at it, even the year is wrong. This is old. A sitting cushion. There's a menu on the table. Condiments are placed on the table. Disposable chopsticks. Man, I suck at using these things so badly. A lucky cat statue. Nothing but a window. It says good luck. A beer ad on the wall. So far, we got nothing. A menu on the wall. Written on... menus written on the wall in Tanzuka paper. A low table. A swinging door. Oh, she has the photo in her hand. Oh, she does. A cordless phone. They didn't lock the place? What do you mean? They didn't lock the place. Oddly enough, they don't have any customers here. Because this place was shut down. Well, not shut down, but the district that blew up or had the chemical leak is very close by. And they're like right on the outskirts of their own district borderlining it. So it's not like they see much business anyway. So I really wonder what she does all day. The counter, a stool, a kid's chair. I wonder how they even keep this place open, to be honest. But then again, their house is on top of it, so I don't know how that works. I can see the kitchen area past the counter. A round chair. A table. A mop. A bucket. Man, nothing. Okay. It's Mayumi, Oda's mother. She has a picture frame next to her. Yeah, you would think she would be in the hospital with Oda, wouldn't you? As much as she talks about how she loves her son. Are you done packing? Packing for what?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Oh.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine.
What?
You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
What? He was stabbed last night. What are you talking about? About that photo.
Oh, this?
As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo towards me.
This is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, it's very nice, Mayumi.
I couldn't really make up what her husband looked like there. Hey, SJS. Hello. How you doing? Where's your husband?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro. He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
Oh, God.
What is going on here?
Okay. About last night.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
No. You weren't sleeping. Because yeah.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night.
What?
I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes. A very nostalgic dream.
What? She clearly was pissed off at ASET yesterday. What kind of dream?
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. That's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Oh, okay. Thermo. Why are we seeing her brain?
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Dementia?
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park.
That sucks.
Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
How did I afford to keep the place
Mayumi
open?
not notice that the store's closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Man, that's sad.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Ah. Mayumi stood and went to the kitchen.
Date, let's go.
She still
It's
thinks
better that you leave things be.
she still thinks it's
You're
open.
right.
Mayumi is in the kitchen. It looks like she's cutting vegetables or something. Do Alzheimer's... Now, is dementia and Alzheimer's the same thing, chat? Is it two different names for the same thing? Or two different things? Every time some say, hey, I sneeze, I must have hay fever, you caught it from Vi. SJS. Vi passed it on to you. Two different things? It's different? What's Alzheimer's causes dementia? Dementia is a border thing. So Alzheimer's is for, the dementia is forgetting things. Like continuously forgetting things. Dementia is a general term. Alzheimer's focuses primarily on memory capacity. Alzheimer's is a disease that has Alzheimer's is a disease that has as one of the main things dementia. So it has dementia, but it has other stuff as well. Okay, I see. Dementia is a general term for a decline in mental ability severe enough to interfere with daily life. Alzheimer's is the most common cause of dementia. Alzheimer's is a specific disease. Dementia is not. I see. Okay. There are other afflictions that can cause dementia. Okay, I think I get it. You looked it up? I always thought they were the same thing. I didn't know any better. Thank you. That's sad. Unfortunately, that has a higher chance of happening as you get older, yeah? Man, that's sad. Harbor Warehouse District Monday. It's been 3 days since Shoko died in this one. Oh, whose car is this?
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
That's Otis. Whose is this?
One van and one station wagon.
For anybody who's wondering, we are currently on a different path at the moment. We got to the end of this path. Yesterday, we ended right here. And we got locked out of this path currently. So we had to go back to the sink on the third day, which was the one where we were in the warehouse with A-sets, like dark thoughts and stuff like that. And then we had to deviate. So we're on a different path now, if you're curious. A police officer. I asked them about the investigation, but there's been no progress. Each path seems like it could go further, but the game locks you out anyway. Not necessarily. Not necessarily, because, well, yeah, there's a lot of empty space over here. And yeah, I guess there is here as well. But I'm just going to theorize. We start the game here, and there's a gradual, let's say, decay to darkness at the top right, but we're right here. So I'm going to assume that all of this is off limits. And I'm going to assume that it's all within this. And I assume it's not going to cross over with this either. And then I'm also going to assume, because I finished the first game, my first playthrough, I think in 39 hours, or 35 or 39 hours. And we've been playing for 25, so I can use that too. But we've had one path end, which is the middle one. It's the only one we got the day 6, which is right here. This is day 5. This ended at day 5. We've had one path finish so far. A red barrier line wraps around the scene. In the old days, they used to use yellow caution tape for this. Ah, crap, I missed it. Oh, no, I didn't. Now we've got cheap hologram technology that can do the job even better. Well, sometimes we use good old-fashioned yellow tape. A hologram barrier.
Iba, what's in the box?
It looks like a person.
What?
No, never mind. It's a silicone doll. In the shape of a woman.
Oh, I see.
A wooden box. There's a silicone doll inside. But I'm pretty sure that has nothing to do with the case. Especially Alzheimer's is a disease, while dementia is more of a symptom derivative. I see. Hey, Colin. Hello. Is there just one ending or lots of tries to get to it? There's a true ending in the game, yeah. There's, think of it as like, paths, right? Think of it as like paths. And there's a branch, you get to the end of the path and you have an ending. You get to the end of the path, you have an ending. You get to the end of the path. You might not be able to continue it because you have to go to the other path to continue it to come back to it. So it's kind of like that. That's how Zero Escape has always been, and AI follows the same formula. It's a crane.
Can you please move the crane?
Date, please shut up.
Oh, stop.
This makes me want to play the Zero Escape games all over again. This crane is towering. There's an oil drum.
It looks like that girl Reika from the cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
It looks nothing like her.
It doesn't look anything like Rika. The snack containers. I don't think it has anything to do with what happened.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Who is it stolen from?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday.
10:33.
The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
What exactly is /who is Iba? This is Iba right here. Iba is an eyeball. She's our left eyeball. She's an artificial intelligence created by Pewter that goes in our left eye. But she can come out of our left eye if she wants to. Like, this is her form outside of our head right here. Although technically she's not outside of our head. This is just kind of for visual effect right here. But this is what she would look like right here. Telepathic cyborg? Not necessarily. So this is her in the Somnium world. She makes herself look like this in the Somnium world to Dante's, as she says, preferences. Because apparently he likes girls with small boobs. But this is what she looks like outside of or in the normal world. When she wants to. But originally she's just an eyeball. She's his left eye. So if we go to Dante, you see how his eye is yellow and his other eye is not. She's right there. She's in his eyeball. And so he said it before. I don't know. It might be in the other one. We might be able to find it. Iba's Electric Shock, Abyss, ACT. No. BL, Nile, Illuminati, Irish Star. Well, there is a machine basically hooked up into the back of Dante's eyeball that allows Iba and himself to communicate without actually moving their lips. So they can speak to each other telepathically. And since she's an AI, she can do all kinds of things. So, like, he doesn't have a phone. He doesn't like cell phones. So whenever you see us doing the whole phone thing, she's actually projecting the whole thing. So she'll do that. And if you ever see her body in the real world, it's because she's projecting herself. But he lost his left eye. And we don't know how or why. And she was created by this guy. She was created by Pewter, who is an engineer at Abyss. Yeah, so she was created by this guy. And so she's basically she's just an AI. I'm trying to think of anything else. Wait, who's this? Oh, yeah, this is his dad. Yep. He looks like someone out of old Mickey Mouse cartoons. There's still 4 people we haven't met in the story. Does that answer your question? Let's see, Abyss. And then this is just a dictionary. Does it have BL? BL, boys love. A depiction of love or eroticism between men. Although it sounds vulgar, it is often a display of pure, sublime love, and there are many worthwhile works of art in the genre. Don't be so close-minded. That last sentence is great. What the hell? Yeah, don't be so close-minded. Oh my god. The N system, a network of cameras and recording devices on the Japanese highways that monitor vehicles and collect data. Useful for criminal investigations. The bane of people driving around mistresses. Oh my god. My favorite one still is this, though. Shovel Forge. A masterpiece of sandbox video games in which you create structures by stacking cubes on a map. A sandbox game refers to games in which there is no story or goal, allowing the player to just relax and play. The name Shovel Forge is a parody of a popular game in the same genre, which I will not mention for legal reasons. Oh my god. Dojinshi, fan-made books and comics that celebrate a particular franchise, usually erotic in nature. I don't have any, but I need to do some research, so please send me some. A dork. A loser. Geek. Yo, that's messed up. SSR. The rarest and most valuable denomination of cards in electronic card game. Wait. In electronic card games popular on smartphones. SR stands for super rare, but there is some debate as to what SSR means. Super rare, special super rare. Is it Saitama super rare? Saitama super rare? So dedicated, willing to do research. Respect. Iris. Oh yeah, this is the flower in her name. Illuminati. A set, you bet. Emo? A string of emotions, often negative or sad. To express emotions, feelings, and acting according to that emotion. Even though it may seem contradictory. When Dante said he would cry tears of joy, this is an example of emoing. Yes, I made this word up. So don't say mean stuff like emoing isn't a word. Lol. Okay. So there you go. You can read stuff up. Oh, another cool thing is you can actually look at the concept art right here too. So they have like early versions of him. I'm so glad they didn't go with this. I don't like this whole face thing. That's just, ugh. Looks disgusting. I'm glad they went with this instead. And got rid of the holster, really. Yeah, see, this is a concept art of him in the original. Ugh. Yeah, Number 89. Oh, God, no. I'm so glad they didn't go with this. Ew. Ew. No, this is way better. Ugh. And So hasn't really changed. He's pretty much the same. So is Rohan. Rohan's pretty much the same too. Wait a minute. What is this? What does this mean? Although these are the early stages of Iris, though. They went with number C, but number A and B are quite interesting. A to me is kind of interesting. But it's pretty cool. You can unlock concept art, too. All right.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Okay.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
Oda?
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident.
Idiot.
Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
I don't know
the
how...
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
That's 5 hours.
Correct.
That's a 5-hour difference.
About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
This was
Ota
10 minutes?
stole a car at 10:33 p.m.
So 4 hours and 27
4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
What were they doing during that time? The station wagon Oda stole. I don't know how Japan handles GTA, dude, but if you look it up in America, America takes Grand Theft Auto super serious. You steal a car, you are doing time, dude.
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift.
Doesn't make sense.
Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
When did it get here?
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
Oh, I never thought about that, Vesper.
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either.
What about inside?
Let's check inside the warehouse.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Are we allowed to?
Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
This makes more sense now in this scenario. Now that we found him dripping, leaking blood right here, this makes more sense. Aren't you cold?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
That's kind of nice, actually. A police officer. Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. I asked the cop on the scene. He said there wasn't anything special in them. There's a black spot over there. Without adding more layers, innovative. That's true too, yeah. I wonder if there's a stigma about being a cop in Japan like there is in America. An oil drum.
It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
I told you it does not.
Is this supposed to be like calling her fat? Is that what it is? An oil drum. It's probably not a clue this time. There's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it. A wooden box on the shelf. It's empty.
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
You know, I'm starting to assume that most warehouses aren't in use, really. Like, think about, like, I don't know if it's the same where you are, but there's, like, so much, like, storage companies. There's no way. I can't imagine, like, all their storage places are being actually rented out and used. Although, there is that problem on the harbors where they can't unload the containers fast enough. But I forget why, the reason why. So maybe, I don't know. I was checking about GTA in Belgium and I couldn't find the exact loss, but I found an article about a case of 4 young men stealing 4 cars they used for joyriding. The max sentence was 1 year plus a $1,200 fine. The others just had to do community service. Dude, in America, they would have probably got like 10, 15 years. Like, it's crazy. Like, Grand Theft Auto is taken super serious in America. Not saying that it shouldn't, but I can't find any leads on the shelves. It seems like it's taken more serious than, say, like assault charges and stuff.
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time.
What
are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
The forklift is stopped. It looks like it hasn't been moved in years. I don't know if this has anything to do with what happened this morning. A forklift. I can't see anything special about it. Can we look at the door in the back? A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. And then this is moved.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
I was under the impression it was not that serious of a charge since somebody used that word for a video game. But now that I think about it, I can't tell a difference between GTA and car theft without pulling up Google. Wait, you can't tell the difference? Oh, as in like when someone uses the term now? Yeah, you don't know if someone means actual car theft. Yeah. No, it's I think they used the term GTA for their game just because it was a crime. And I mean, stealing cars was like one of the primary gameplay loops in their games before they got really popular with Grand Theft Auto 3. Like if you go back and you play Grand Theft Auto 1 and 2, I think stealing cars was more prominent in those games because you didn't have other distractions. Or as many distractions. A video game camera and laptop used for the stream. We probably can't find the culprit with these though. Dang, they got a camcorder as their webcam? Damn. Here I don't have one at all.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
Would it though?
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing.
The bear suit.
No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all.
Wait,
This entire warehouse is clean.
that's weird.
I see.
That's weird. Because Oda's fingerprints should be on the machine. You didn't find his either? You should have found his. That must be Oda's blood. That's where he was stabbed and went down. An evidence marker. It's a little marker that's put up to track evidence at the scene. What's your name?
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name.
What's your name?
Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables. Something like, 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name?
What's your name?
You still don't know.
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka, right?
Not even close.
What's your name?
Do you want me to just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it... Kanaiza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
No! Oh, no! What's your name? His name is Kanaiza. Probably born between June 22nd and July 22nd. Oh, no! What's your name? That's my friend Kanaiza. Oh, God, you can hear this. You can hear the sadness in his voice. The inspector is doing his duties as usual. Oh, no. That's so sad. We see each other a lot, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Do you have a family?
No, unfortunately, I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once
I would
this
imagine.
case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
You rat.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
You rat. How could you? Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
You know, I actually kind of wonder, being an inspector for a crime scene inspector, I wonder how much you do work. It has to be quite a bit. 'Cause it ain't like crime stopping anytime soon. There's a workbench Iris was lying on. This is the workbench Iris is lying on. I can't find any clues here. An ice cutting machine. It's been here a while, so it wasn't moved. I think that's it, isn't it? Did I miss anything? Whoa, shadow. The shadows on the left catch my eye. What's that on the floor? Square object.
Huh, there's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Cancers have a rep for being hyper emotional.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Yeah.
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
That is weird.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I wish it was that.
agree.
I wish it was that cold in my stream room all the time. That'd be great. I can't see well in the dark. What about Cancers or Leos? Snowy. What about Leos? Going back to HQ? Yeah. This is glorious. Kagami.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Okay. Oh, I have to do it? Yeah, see, so right here, see, she's not actually here, see? So she's projecting herself out of our left eye, like this. The steering wheel. The dashboard.
These are tasty when they're golden brown.
I believe you're referring to hash browns.
The center console. The glove box.
Boxing gloves.
A boxer puts his boxing gloves in the glove box.
Okay, that's pushing it. That is pushing it. The glove box. The gear shift. The passenger seat. Is that it? I think that's it, maybe. No. The dashboard. Is it because of the glove box, Daedalus? Supposedly, Leos are caring, chivalrous, protective, and helpful. I was waiting for it to say Leos are egotistical. I don't think I'm egotistical. Am I? I don't know. I don't think it's for me to say. The months that was cold saved... The months that was cold saved a lot of electricity bills because AC was not needed. I would take that temperature in this room any day. That would be great. I'd love it. I'm exhausted.
Likely because you haven't had a good night's sleep.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been this busy.
If my body were made of flesh, I would offer my lap as a pillow.
What?
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 You can't say something like that out of the blue. Now it's awkward.
About Mizuki.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
Mayumi?
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But...
She might not remember.
correct.
Snowy, to your description, I don't think I'm starting to think I'm not the most helpful person. About so.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras.
That's true.
There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
Oh, why was she kissing him? And why was he being kissed in the first place? About So.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards.
Why's that?
I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sajima hires substantial security.
Why?
If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
He is definitely sus. Any other information?
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse.
Uh-huh.
Fingerprints were found on it.
And
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
Oda's mom?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu.
At what time?
This was captured on security footage.
What time?
812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Wait.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Did she steal the station wagon?
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
10:33. The same
10:33.
time Ota stole that car.
Yeah.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
She had to go there.
Well...
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
All right.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
Oh, so we're tag teaming this one. Okay. Central Hospital, Monday, 5:42 p.m. Okay.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
All right, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Boss got right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Oda seems almost happy to answer. Maybe it was the drugs, or maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation. Or maybe it was because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
How is the boss? How old is she? She's 42 years old. She looks like she's like 22. Joke of the day. Do you know what type of doctor that can fix a website? A Euro... I'm not even going to finish that. No. That's terrible. Corner, now. Urologist. URLologist. Oh my god. A cupboard. Equipment used for monitoring vital signs. That's awful. A curtain used as a divider. Wait, but who is it dividing from? He's the only one in this room. Doesn't make any sense. An LCD TV.
Hey, Date. When are you planning on leaving? The good stuff is gonna come on soon.
You're not watching that tonight.
Aww. Dude, he just got stabbed. Allow him to watch the good stuff. Give him a chance to watch the... Come on, man. Is it weird? Is it weird that I would rather be shot than stabbed? Is that strange? Like if I had to choose one, if I was given an option, I'd rather be shot than stabbed. Is that odd? I don't know why. The thought of being stabbed seems like your chances of surviving it are far less. I wonder what the statistics are behind it. A window. A bedside table.
Is it a bedside table when you move it away from the bed?
I suppose then it's just a table.
True. A chair. Is that everything? Oh, the bed. A bed.
Hey, Date. I don't think I can sleep by myself tonight. Will you sleep with me?
Why me?
Oh, then that old woman over there is fine.
Old woman?
How are you calling her old? She doesn't look old at all. What? A bed. Like at all? What are you talking about? The boss is standing on the other side of the bed. Did you find any new clues?
If I did, I would have told you already.
True. Privacy screen so people can change safely if the door opens. Oh, that makes sense. Anything you want to ask Oda?
I'll leave this to you, Date.
Then why are you here? Yeah. Why did you come here?
I'm kind of interested in Ota.
In me?
You protected the woman you love. That's not easy to do. I wanted to meet the brave little hero.
Hero?
Little? I'm 24.
To me, you're still little.
Who stabbed you?
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
Why did you say that with the suspicious looking face? About the walk.
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
No, what
Isn't
was...
there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Wait, isn't Ganesha in Megaton that elephant on one leg? Did you hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power. When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
Yeah.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah,
What is-
you're right.
What is wrong with his arm right here? About the thing on Nile.
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
Okay. What happened after you left the Matsushita diner?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yeah.
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
Okay. After stealing the station wagon.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought after I hit you.
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking.
I mean, you also
And
stole the
that's why
car.
I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why's that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
That is smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
That's a good way to find where she was. After, about that theme.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
Okay, what happened after? I was gonna say, yeah, there's like no point of even admitting you lied about that. It's about the thing. That thing.
This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Wait, what?
You surprised me.
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh. Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you. After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal.
Anyone driving without
So
a
I
license.
kept quiet.
Doesn't matter about the idle part. Anyone. Okay, so on Saturday, he saw Iris driving Renju's car at 8:50 p.m. Renju, what was it? When did he die? On Saturday?
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car.
Okay.
What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
It is.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer.
Could she have done it to herself?
And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
About the Odo Rokimon. Did I say that right? Odo Rokimon. I took the chocolate out of my pocket and showed it to Oda.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
After running into the warehouse.
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen.
That's an odd question.
What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear.
Don't you think that's an odd question to ask, though? Did you see me turn off the saw? Isn't that weird? Because he didn't have his phone. His phone was in the other vehicle that he was tracking. So he wouldn't have had access to the internet because he was in the car tracking the other phone. So how would he know that it was being live streamed or recorded at all? I mean, he could have saw the equipment, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's on. You don't know. So how would he know? He wouldn't. I mean, I guess you could assume it was on, I guess, but I guess maybe he's using the facts after the fact. Maybe the story has come out. No. Well, that's a weird way. That's weird. It's almost as if he knew. But maybe he knows after the fact and he's mixing it together.
And I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up. And then, before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Asking for outside confirmation of his story. Yeah, super sus. That's weird, isn't it? Yeah, like he said, yeah, did you see, what did he say exactly?
Did you see me turn off the saw?
That's such a weird thing to say. It's like he's trying to confirm that you saw him on camera. You saw me turn the saw off, right? Almost as if it's like, yeah, that was part of the plan. In a way. Hey, Sniper, hello. How's it going? The identity of the polar bear.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Lying.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
It was a starry dance. Cyper.
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
You mean... Whoa. He has a knife.
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Kid, you just made yourself super sus.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But you can still get information inside his head.
Why was your voice acting so weird right there? Police headquarters, Monday, 8:15 p.m.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please do not go over it.
Won't be a problem. But are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But...
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
Hey, fat man. Hello. Welcome back, Mono. Mono Kumi. Yeah, it's dive time. Why would he have a knife in the hospital, though? Where would he get it? Well, I don't know.
Can you please take me with you?
What?
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Is this cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
What is this music?
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's
the bear. That's different, though. He used...
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you.
Oh my god. the fuck?
I will protect Tessa!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan! Activate!
Wait, we're in a box. Dun, 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 dun. Mental lock number 1. Mental lock number 2. Mental lock number 3. Mental lock number 4. Okay. Relive Ota's memories. Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris, save the world. Sinking in the swan.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this. Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Oh, okay, there's no deviation. Interesting. Really? No deviation? Huh. Okay. Thought there would be. What do we got? We got the floor. The heated insulated door. Or insulation door.
The door.
Listen. Oh my god, 149, 100, and 105. No.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Jump? Why is everything 100 and something seconds? What the? She's so tiny.
A machine used for cutting ice.
Yeah, what is up with everything being 100 and something seconds? Alright, let's turn it on. No, that's like guaranteed fail. Frozen forklift, maybe?
The forklift. The tire is frozen to the floor.
Oh my god, everything is hundreds of seconds. Jeez.
A forklift.
Alright, that's well, damn. I don't know which one to do now.
Iris is on the platform.
Throw ice at her.
This is an ice cold one.
Just throw it.
Yeah.
No good, huh?
I believe that Ota has to be the hero of this story.
Then he needs a little more motivation.
Because she's so tiny? I guess so.
Iris is on the platform.
Let's get these 1 seconds. Ears?
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right. Ears.
Head said, ped, A said.
No, not you.
This will probably not help with Iris.
Oh god, no.
Iris is on the platform.
Waker, 1 in a 10.
Iris! Hey! Are you okay? Tessa!
Guess she's not waking up.
All right, well, we got 1, 1, and 1, 10.
You've got 5 minutes.
These are all good ones to have. Icy floor. We gotta prevent this.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Jump, punch, slide, lay down. Jump.
The orthodox method. Understood.
Hey, it broke it!
Are you laughing at me?
No, not at all.
Those who don't fight won't survive!
Unlock number 1. Unlock ice remove. What is this music? No, there is a deviation. Okay. Oh! Test of might.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa, may the glory of victory be yours!
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Shining light, escort him to the green shelf, escort him to the red shelf. What are the mirror things on the floor against the shelves? Oh, these right here, these plates? This? I don't know. We couldn't interact with them on the first thing.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Breathe on it, punch, wipe off. Breathe on it.
D.
Yeah, D's don't really do it for me. They have to be at least an F.
There is no end to your desire.
Oh, back to work.
There seems to be nothing here.
Well, there you go, Snowy. That's what it is.
An oil drum. Though it is lying down.
Roll, smell, fill. Fill with what, though? Fill.
War has changed.
What is this all of a sudden?
A cardboard box would suit the mood better.
So war has changed with cardboard boxes and oil drums?
Oh my god!
Well, yeah.
Sounds peaceful.
That's a Metal
But enough of that. What do we do now?
That's a Metal Gear Solid 4 reference! How can I not remember this? This is literally a reference to the MGS4. War has changed. ID tag soldiers. These ID tag guns. War and its consumption of life is a well-oiled machine. This better be getting him to go over to green. If it gets him to go to red.
Acetone? ASAT?
Oh no. No.
What is this?
Don't go to red, go to green. No, he's gonna go to red. No. Uh-oh. Whoa, that's Mayumi's knife.
I wanna die!
That's his mom's knife.
I eventually stopped thinking.
Don't tell me his mom stabbed him.
That's Tessa! Stand your ground! Akamatzu Shina cowers to no one!
I love this theme song. Shun the letter A on the drum. Okay.
I have to fight back with something!
Okay. Counterattack ignited. Turn on the electricity. Dun, 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 dun. Remote control, but we have the power board over there. Oh, there was a plate over there too. Yeah, it's the flower knife. That's his mom's. Are you telling me his mom stabbed him? Because she has dementia?
Dante, you've got 4 minutes. It appears to be a power panel.
Throw something, jump, pray. Dun, 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 dun. What is jump going to do? Jump's gonna do nothing. Jump.
I can make it now.
His mom.
Sailing jump!
You can do it, Iba.
Float!
Enough. You've done well.
It appears to be a power panel.
Dun, 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 dun. Throw something. His mom does hate ASAT.
This is an ice cold one.
Iba, aim for the switch.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
Nice. We have power. Turn on the power.
Now it will move! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Oh my God,
Really
Oda.
help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
This is annoying.
Brave hero, true identity revealed. Dun, 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 dun,
A frozen forklift.
Wait, is this a Shorty? What the heck is Shorty? As in, hotwire it? 26, 18. Let's do that.
What?
You have to adjust to Ota's fantasy.
Ah, I understand. All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie! Nothing happened.
In fact, it's kind of embarrassing.
You have 3 minutes, Dante. A frozen forklift.
Dun, 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 dun. Push.
It's the size difference. It won't work.
I just need to get bigger.
How would you do that?
By gathering the power of the Earth.
What did you say?
That's how you get to jumbo formation.
I think I get it. But let's think of something else.
Why would you do it on the frozen one? Good idea. Dun, 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 dun.
A forklift.
That's a good idea. Shorty.
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
It's gonna
All
work this
systems
time.
Green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie.
What happened?
It has reversed in time.
I don't think this ending is acceptable. We're forgetting something.
It will be the same no matter how many times we do it.
No, that's not it.
A machine used for cutting ice.
You can turn it on, you can kick, you can move. Remote control, maybe?
You have less than 2
A remote
minutes.
control.
Hurry.
It fell when Ota ran into the shelf.
Press button, investigate, break. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Investigate.
This remote control is for the crane.
You can move the crane with it?
Okay.
A remote control.
Break, press button. Break it.
I was stupid. So stupid.
Don't blame yourself.
No, it has to be this way.
I see.
A remote control.
Press the button.
Here it goes. I hear some sounds, but no response. I'm not sure I should press it. Ota might need to.
Yeah, Ota.
But how do we get him to press it? Oda.
Ota looks frightened. He cannot stand.
Whoa, what? Encourage, cheer, motivate. Let's see. He's down. He's down. He doesn't believe in himself because the dude's coming at him with the killing blow. What should we do? Motivate? No, he already has the motivation. He wants to save Tessa. He doesn't need motivation. He needs cheering, right? Isn't cheering and encouraging basically the same thing? Cheer him on.
Ota will feel the worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice Tessa. Awaken the soul!
Oh my god. Wait, do we gotta dislodge that?
Maybe this!
That's so slow, though. Oh god, whoever that hits, though, oof. With the pointy part? Oh yeah, oof. Ouch. That puncture is gonna hurt so badly. Hey, we did it! It's gonna turn out to be his mom, isn't it?
Date, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait, I can almost make out their face.
Pewter, force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
You've got to be shitting me. Oh. Oof. Ugh. Oh, God. In the gut, too? Oof. It's gonna gush and gush and gush. Encouraged Oda. Nice. Oh, I just realized we didn't find the hidden item. Day 4, Monday.
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal. Although, the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota?
Huh?
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
Yeah, that would put a halt to things.
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
Yeah.
That definitely would put a halt to something. Different strings of characters and numbers continue to scroll on the monitor. A locker.
I've been watching you.
What the?
Forever and ever.
Hey, did you hear something just now?
I did not. Perhaps you're imagining it.
Did you hear that? A locker in the corner.
I wish I could climb up on that table and fly around the world on it with Tessa.
What kind of fantasy is that?
Many objects are scattered on the table. A binder. It's the sync manual. A CRT monitor.
Date, look! That haunted girl is crawling out of the well. Well, why not give knife hunting a whirl?
Are you glitching out or something?
A CRT monitor. It's completely safe. I would have not got that reference if it wasn't for Dead by Daylight. I opened it up. It's stuffed with mysterious mushrooms. There's a metal shelf by the wall. It's a door that leads to the sink room. You can see the sink machine through the window. Hold on, let's see the flowchart. Ah, so we did deviate. It did indeed deviate. Nice. Okay. All right, I think we exhaust. Oh no, chair. A chair. All right, pewter. About my brainwaves and Otis.
It's all right. As I mentioned earlier, both your brainwaves are normal. However, I'm sure there was some overload. You should go home and get some rest.
Pewter is calm as usual. Boss looks more upset than angry right now. Offer a genuine apology.
I know it was dangerous to sink past the time limit. That was my fault, and I'm sorry.
Are you really sorry?
Yes.
Then you owe me some Dom P at my favorite club in Kabukicho. Or, you can lick my shoes. Either or.
I vow to never apologize for anything ever again. What is Don P? That's the second time they've referenced it. After the sink, Oda changed into his usual clothes. He looks tired, sitting on the chair. Why were you hiding the knife in your room?
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party. Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
I have more experience than you.
Ouch! Dom per... What is this? Don Pergano? What is this? Oh, it's champagne. Oh. Thank you. Don P. Thank you, Notorious. What exactly is champagne? Champagne is a sparkling wine. That sounds disgusting. Ew. Ew. How are you feeling?
I've been better. I'm still a little drowsy.
What about your stab wound?
My what? Oh, it hurts. It started acting up suddenly. Ow! It's because you grabbed me and forced me to come here, Date!
Don't blame me, that was Boss.
I'll sue you for this!
Oh, come on.
Or, how about this? Get me one of the straws Tessa used, and I won't sue you.
What?
I see Ota is back to his healthy self.
What?
Guess so.
Get me one of the straws she uses? Ew. What are you gonna do with that? About the hook and the polar bear's leg.
Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, When the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
How do we know it's
Perhaps
a he?
a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
How do we... I relayed the information to boss and Pewter.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg. That information could be crucial in catching them.
Yeah, that's
Date,
true.
get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city?
Hmm?
What?
Date, what is the matter?
Date!
Are you all right?
Okay. Tuesday. Day 5. What happened? Was it the sink? Dante's residence, Tuesday, 8:02 a.m. Also, there was also no extra blood on the scene. Yeah, good question. There should be if the crane actually happened.
Hey, this is
Oh, you're alive.
Suki? What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
She doesn't really got a whole lot to do here, does she? A towel is hanging. A pot. My refrigerator. A frying pan. Seasoning, and cooking stock. The entrance. A cushion on the sofa. There's a 3-seat sofa in the center of the room. I guess this is a serious moment, I guess. A big window. A 1-seater sofa. A PC. A trash can. A small filing cabinet. I keep a bunch of documents in there. There's a corkboard on the wall. A large speakers. The speakers themselves are actually mostly hollow. Those things are huge. Audio equipment for an audio file. Large speakers. The speakers. Oh yeah. Abdor rabbit, a stuffed rabbit. I gave it to Mizuki on her birthday. How do you say Dante but not sake? I've always called sake just sock. I just call it sock instead. I've always done that. I can't really remember the last time I've ever called sake. Beside like now. I just call it sock. A kitchen. Japanese drink sock. That's what I've always called it. Mizuki is sitting on the edge of the bed. Wait, did I check the PC? I did. Okay. Wait, the trash can? A desk. A rug. A coffee table. The top is glass. I would never want a desk made out of glass. Mizuki's bed. Where is Oda?
He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation. The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
That is true. Both of her parents are dead in this timeline. Don't you have school?
I'm off today.
Why? Today is Tuesday. You should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? Taking the day off for mourning.
That's understandable. Like,
I see.
That's completely understandable. Did Boss and Pewter say anything?
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
Time to get back to the investigation.
Hey, will you take me with you?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
No, you stay here.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy. Date, please.
Mizuki.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years. But clearly, she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know to whom I am referring.
Tell Mizuki that you'll take her with you.
Fine, let's go.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Date.
I got up, grabbed the towel from the sink, and tossed it at Mizuki.
Here, wipe your tears. We're heading out.
Mizuki quickly dabbed her eyes with the towel and smiled weakly.
Date, I must admit, I am at a disadvantage.
Huh?
The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene.
It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
We're gonna go to all the crime scenes? Mizuki looks like she just washed her face. She's ready. Bloom Park. Sunfish Pocket. We're going back to the hospital. Lambuscate. Damn, we're going everywhere. Jeez. All right, let's go to Lambuscate. I don't know why. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Lambuscate Tuesday. That was odd. That was odd. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. The company's logo. Lambuscate. A plant.
Date, look at that! It's a Hercules beetle. Yay! Hercules beetle!
Iva gets excited by insects again. Is getting
Wait, why is that even here?
Yay!
Yay! Hercules beetle!
A plant. There's an abstract painting hanging up.
Oh, I asked someone about that earlier. It's like lionfish and shag carpet or something.
Lionfish and shag carpet? There's an abstract, incomprehensible painting hung up. A large window. Mizuki is standing next to me. Dun, dun, dun. Promotional videos of the agency's talent are playing.
Oh, it's Payasi Samba.
Oh, yes. Payasi's Samba.
I don't know who that is. A vending machine full of drinks. It's a high chair. Lots of magazines in that rack.
Special. Underground horse racing bets to win big. I'll take that one home with me next time.
Who did the voice acting for her? Oh my god. Definitely the kind of guy that would buy a streamer's bathwater. Oda? He probably has a collection. A lot of magazines in that rack. It's a sofa.
What's that sofa stuffed with?
Sofa stuffing.
It's a sofa. A low table is in front of the sofa. A monitor, nothing's on it. A door. There's probably an office back there. This is gonna be us one day, chat, right here. Hayashi, what did they say? Whoa. Hayashi Samba? Is that how you pronounce it? Hayashi Samba?
Oh, yes. Payasi's Samba.
Hayashi Samba. Not she. Okay. There, that's the receptionist's desk. It's my favorite receptionist. Exclamation point. It's my favorite receptionist. It's my favorite receptionist. By the way, what's your cup size?
Oh, 2.
Well, of course it would be 2 cups.
3 cups would be a nightmare.
Date, why are you asking that?
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
What?
Sounds horrifying.
I want to touch your too big.
Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
Seriously? Really?
Yeah?
I sprinted to the desk, and she sealed her mouth shut tight and puffed out her cheeks. I poked them with the tip of my finger. They were surprisingly soft.
Date, what are you doing?
Sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
No.
Mizuki punched me in the gut and dragged me back to where I was. Wait, what? I want to touch your too big.
Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
What kind of answer is that? What? This isn't normal. This isn't normal behavior.
Seriously? Really? Seriously? Seriously? Really?
Yeah?
Yeah. I sprinted behind the desk, then she sealed. Wait, she sealed her mouth shut tight and puffed out her cheeks. By cheeks, she means her face, right? Let's go to Atami together.
Huh? What?
What are you doing?
What? I was... Let's go to Tommy together.
I'm putting the investigation on hold. I'm going to Atami with her. I've made up my mind. You can't stop me.
Side effects of the medication. This is acute brain failure.
Let's go to Tommy together.
Wait, are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
What the hell is Atame? Atame is a city located in Shizuoka Prefecture, Japan. It's a seaside city in the Shizuoka Prefecture, southeast of Tokyo. Oh. It's set on the volcano hills within Fuji Hakozin Zoo. Izu National Park.
Date, you're being annoying again.
Do you know how angry I can get, Date?
Let's go to Atami together.
Let's go to Atami.
Okay.
I took her hand and led her out of Lambuscate. I left Aiba behind. What is going on? Oh! Thus concludes the case of the new Cyclops serial killer. Goodbye, police officer life. Hello, Atame Shizuko. I decided to begin a new life anew as a carnival worker in the hot springs town. The end. Finn. Oh my god. What a we get credits? Would you like the save? Well, we finished the game. Nice. Nice. Reopen investigation? But if I go here and I do reopen investigation. Nice. Alright. Alright, let's go to Lambusgate. Wait. Talent Agency, Lambusgate, yes. Case closed. We got the good ending. We got the true ending. That's what, yep. That's it, Bearded One. GG, thanks. By the way, what's your cup size?
Oh, 2.
Well, of course it would be 2 cups.
3 cups would be a nightmare.
Date, why are you asking that?
Have you seen anyone with a injured left leg?
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
What? Sounds horrifying.
Do you have any memories of Renju here?
Sometimes we would talk when I came over to hang out.
What kind of things did you talk about?
Nothing special. The usual.
The usual?
Are you doing well? Have you been eating right?
Huh. So that's the usual.
Let's check out Renju's office.
Good idea. We might find something important in there.
Mizuki and I investigated Renju's office. But I didn't find anything that could be a clue.
Damn. No hits.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess.
Wait, that's it? About the person with the injured leg.
Mizuki, could you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
Mizuki ran into the office. After a while, she returned dejected.
Looks like it didn't go well.
No.
Mizuki is standing next to me. I want to touch your too big.
Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
Seriously? Really?
Yep.
The sprinting noise. He hauls ass over there. Oh my god. Seriously? Yeah.
Date, what are you doing?
Sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
No.
It's my favorite receptionist. Oh my god. Let's go to the hospital. Hey, have a great lunch, Daedalus. Make sure you get tacos. Because it's Tuesday. It would be a crime then not to. Central Hospital Tuesday.
Mizuki! And Date.
Ota, are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me. So...
You mean you want to get out of here because you're the killer? That's why. Mayumi quickly shuffled out of the room.
Thanks, Mizuki.
Huh?
You came to visit me, right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
A cupboard. A curtain used as the divider. Equipment used for monitoring vital signs. It measures heartbeat, blood pressure, and body temperature on the monitor. A bed.
When will the day come when Iris is sleeping beside me?
My guess is never.
Ouch. An LCD TV.
Hey, Date. I've got this video of a lady cleaning a jumbo jet. Wanna watch?
I'm not gonna watch your videos with you, Ota.
A bed. Why is he asking someone else to watch his videos with them? There's an LCD TV on top of the book, the bedside table. There's a bedside table.
I know this is sudden, but I'm brave and smart and handsome, right?
I will chide you on your labels.
A bedside table.
There's a bedside table. A round chair. A window. About Oda.
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris. That's so cool, Ota. You have a wound of honor.
No, not really. Well, I guess a little. Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
I didn't call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
About Iris. We haven't seen her since the incident.
You heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah. Apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
That's why.
Ota, next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes to wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah. We could even make her a life-size crane.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
Okay. Should we get... No. Should we get going?
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, you two just got here.
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
We already have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Right.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
About the investigation.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends. If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
Oh,
What are you
jeez.
making her read?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him!
Have you remembered anything?
No, just what I told you yesterday.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school. I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are, but if it ain't broke,
don't fix it.
You can learn a lot from the past.
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
No way.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
How are you? How are you?
Forget me. Are you okay? You passed out last night.
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
Seriously?
Seriously.
He's really on about this cabaret club girl. Ota is lying down in bed. Mizuki is looking at Ota. Let's go to Ikumi Shrine, I guess. At least we don't gotta go to Matsushita Diner. Thank goodness. Ikumi Shrine.
Huh? Why are we at the shrine? Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
Are you able to leave? No, you're not actually. I remember telling Mitsuki that a chozuya was for washing your belly button. Does she still believe that? A chozuya. You wash your hands and face here. A tree. A lantern. A Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. An offering box.
Hey, Mizuki. Do you think you could fit your hand into the box there?
Hey, Date! Are you really a cop?
A sacred straw rope. A rope hanging from the bell.
Mr. Bell?
Mrs. Bell.
I see you two are getting along well.
A rope hanging from the bell. Let's see. Guardian.
Why do these dog statues always have one with its mouth open and one with its mouth closed?
Good question.
That is a good question.
Maybe the one with his mouth open is going, ah, and the one with his mouth closed is going, Are you fake sleeping?
The and guardian dogs. A stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it.
What does it say?
When riding on a train, people on opposite sides of the car doors shouldn't stare at each other. That's what it says.
That is definitely a lie.
A stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it. Pretty flowers are blooming. Da, da, da. The arch. Okay. Mizuki is standing here. About your training.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah. It's been a while since we came here last.
I have nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
Leave it to me!
Leave it to me!
Begin!
Damn! 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 Damn!
How's that?
Well, this is on you.
What are you two doing?
Mizuki, run for it!
Wait for me!
Gotta get out of there. About the bullies.
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I broke all their front teeth.
Damn.
Jeez.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on! What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Huh? Anyway, where to next?
She's evil. The offering box. This girl. She's a handful. Let's see. Let's go to Marble. Because these are all of the crime scenes. So we'll leave the crime scenes for last. She broke all their... I mean, breaking all their front teeth would do it. I guess people would stop bullying you if you break all their front teeth. Marble Tuesday.
So that's the situation.
I see. Someone with an injured left leg, huh?
There's a TV on the wall.
Hey, Date, honey. Want to see some half-naked men hugging on the ground?
Don't describe it like that. You're talking about sumo wrestling, right?
There's a TV on the wall. It's a menu. It has writing on the back. A beer tap.
What do you get after malting, milling, mashing, lautering, boiling, and fermenting?
Beer?
A beer tap. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. There are bottles lined up on the counter. The bar counter.
Hey, Date. You remind me of bar stools sometimes. The stool part, anyway.
Stool. As in poop.
I see that Mizuki is still capable of being childish at times.
The bar counter. A stool. A picture of Saint Sebastian. A refrigerator.
Hey, Date, are you ever gonna eat those leftovers you're keeping in the fridge?
I'll get to it. Shut up.
A refrigerator. There's music playing over the radio. The specials are written on the chalkboard.
Hey, Date, I see caprese on the blackboard. What is that?
It's a portmanteau for couples are crazy.
It's a kind of salad.
The specials are written on the chalkboard. There's a poster on the wall. 12 Angry Bullets. I wonder what that is. Are these like play on names of movies? A flyer. A sofa. There's a table in front of the sofa. Can we get the hanger? A hanger on the wall.
A while back, there used to be a detective who fought crime with hangers.
No one gets that reference.
I don't get it either. A detective who fought crime with hangers? Do you guys get it? I don't get it. What? The hanger is a hanger on the wall. What? I don't get it. Do you have a problem with gay people?
No, not at all. I see gay people on TV all the time, so it's not weird to me. The LGBT community is rich in sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full of talented artistic people. And they share a common struggle. It makes them more sensitive and capable of sympathy. That's why so many of them are kind and caring. And they choose how to live their lives on their own terms. It means they have a strong backbone. So because of all that, I really respect them. They're even kind of cool. And that means you too, Mama.
Oh, I love it! Bravo! 6 million yen to you!
You can transfer it to my account.
What's in the backpack?
Hey, Mizuki, what's inside that backpack you always have on you?
Why?
I'm just curious.
Well, water, dehydrated bread, chocolate, biscuits, a flashlight, a hand charger, Swiss Army knife, a candle, matches, triangular badges, a first aid kit, whistle, portable toilet, a plastic bag, duct tape, a grenade, a magnet, disposable hand warmers.
A grenade?
Do you have an entire disaster relief kit in your bag?
Better safe than sorry.
I don't think a grenade is...
I'm ready for anything.
I don't think a grenade is...
Perhaps I misheard, but wasn't there an illegal item in there?
The grenade?
Right, the Swiss Army knife. Yeah, I'll look the other way.
Don't you mean the grenade? How does she get a portable toilet in this thing? Still not used to Mama?
No, I am.
You sure? You still look a little scared.
A little.
Haha, scaredy cat.
Laughing at me.
Yeah, because it was funny.
I'm going to expose your browser history.
What?
7 ways to take home a cabaret girl. 3 minutes with a married woman.
Stop, stop. I'm sorry.
She got the real ammunition. Mizuki seems to be a bit nervous, just like last time. Anything, know anything about the new Cyclops serial killing?
I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you. The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
I have
No idea.
I don't think I want to know. About Mizuki.
I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men. Date, what are you making me say?
You said that on your own.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Don't ask me.
About the culprit with the injured leg.
Sorry, no idea.
Damn. I thought you, of all people, would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Oh.
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
That's your issue?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
Costume?
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
I'm at a loss for words here. Time to go.
Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh, leaving already?
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
You don't need to know. Let's go.
Yeah, get it out of here. Mama is polishing the bonito as she does. Let's go. Alright, we got the 3 crime scenes. I feel like Sunfish Pocket isn't gonna bear any new clues. But Bloom Park might. Or maybe there's one new clue at each. Maybe, I don't know. Sunfish Pocket. Tuesday. I love this. I'm never going to get tired of this 999 reference billboard. That's cool. I wish they had another reference to their VRL. I visited Sunfish Pocket with Mizuki, where Renji was killed. Once again, I looked for any clues we might have missed. Ellipsis. Ellipsis.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah, I didn't find any clues.
A trident. An empty wooden box. A chair. The store's menu.
Ryugu water, 980 yen.
$10.
980 yen?
Yep.
For water?
Not just water, seawater.
You can't even drink it.
$10 for seawater? What? A table. I can't find any clues on it. A big anchor. A barrel made of wood. I can't find anything special about it. The door. This place is on the 2nd floor. There's nothing out of the window. Pictures of maids on display.
Which one is your type, Date?
Where is this coming from?
Just tell me.
Well, let's see.
Wow, you're really thinking about it? Disgusting.
What?
You asked.
Yeah. What? How are you gonna get mad at me for a question you asked? I didn't even give you an answer. That's unfair. The store's menu. A register near the doorway. That's impossible unfair. It doesn't look like there are any clues here. It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. Probably not a clue. The store signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. Hey, Lakota. Hello. Welcome back, Marcooley. The walls are decorated with life preservers. The doorway to the kitchen. A doorway to the kitchen. You can see the kitchen back there. Nothing suspicious here. Maybe... I think that's pretty much it. Except the surveillance camera. Security cameras. A rusty drum. That's pretty much everything. Sorry for bringing you here.
Because this is where Daddy's corpse was? I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so...
I mean, she did, but still. You don't need to come back to the scene of the crime. Can you think of anything?
Not really.
Alright, let's get going. Alright. Mitsuki is standing next to me. Let's get going.
Yeah. Nothing we can do here.
So nothing at Sunfish Pocket. Let's go to Bloom Park. I want to buy bread for breakfast. Hell yeah. Now, question is, are you going to give chat a piece of your breakfast?
I remember telling you before that Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot, but sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well. I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall.
This character avatar talking made me think you were a VTuber for a second. Me? Nah. That's funny though. A holographic caution tape. You know those what VTubers? Like what's Vebe and what's the other really, really popular one on Twitch? Vebe and I can see it, but I can't think of the name. What's her name? Silver something. Silver, they're like really popular on Twitch. Their rigs, as they're called, like their They're Iron Mouse? I don't know that one. Here, Googling. Iron Mouse? No, don't know this one. Oh my god, there's a virtual YouTuber freaking Wiki page. Jesus. I type it into Google and this is the second link. There's a VTuber Wiki page. What the fuck? Are you serious? Nanners is one of them. Kason is one that I actually follow. And I do follow Vebe too. They're rigs, right? They're, I don't know what you would call them. They're rigs, they're avatars, whatever. Those things are like thousands and thousands of dollars. I think, I forget who was saying it. I don't remember exactly who said it. I think it's Vebe, but I don't know for sure. But she was talking about, I think I saw it on Twitter or somewhere. Maybe it was a clip on YouTube, something. That her new rig was like $5,000 or something. Like those things, those like fully 3D ones are really expensive. That's why they're so far in between. Dun-dun, dun-dun. The best VTuber I saw was playing Path of Exile and had Chris Wilson avatar. He's one of the co-founders and a living meme. He's a co-founder of Path of Exile. Even with the name, I probably wouldn't know. There are as many as stars in the sky. There are. Yeah, there it is. Silver Val. Thank you. That was the one. Yeah. Yeah, their things are like really expensive. Although, funny enough, every now and then I get this, I don't know if you guys get it, but every now and then, like, when I'll be, like, watching Twitch, I'll look at my followers list, and then sometimes I'll remember someone that I used to watch a lot, but I haven't seen him in a long time. And it happened to me about, like, 2 months ago. And I was like, oh man, I haven't seen this person go live in forever. So I typed up their channel and their channel was still there, but everything was deleted. Like their name was there, but like their panels were gone and everything was gone. And so I was like, huh, did they stop streaming? Come to find out that they became a VTuber under a different name. I was like, oh. Interesting. The sky is dark and depressing. The Kawasaki district building in the distance. A merry-go-round horse skewered upside down. It looks pathetic. I still don't understand that. That doesn't make sense to me. A bench. It's a bench. It's a control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round. Last Friday, I found Mizuki inside the central column. Some VTuber models are really impressive, I won't lie. Oh yeah, I think a lot of them are. Yeah, they're like incredibly detailed and yeah. I don't know like what goes into the fine making of them, but I do know like it takes a lot of like drawing and 3D modeling, and yeah, that stuff definitely takes a lot of skill to make on the artist side. A merry-go-round horse. A parasol. I thought of it, but I never really thought that much of it. That stuff's like very expensive. There's a fence around the merry-go-round. The one streamer I can think of who went from no cam to VTubing is Limalicious. She was a no cam streamer for as long as I remember, and then she went to being a VTuber. I don't know how long ago. Maybe a little bit less than a year ago. A metal pole. All right, did we exhaust everything? Oh, the roof. The roof of the merry-go-round. Lime dance, exactly. There's a hole in it now. Have you come here before with friends?
Other than last Friday? Nope, I haven't. This place has been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it? I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful. I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another. But in the end, it was replaced with the worst memory possible.
Where was Renju when you were on the horse? Do you go on any other rides? Did you go on any other rides?
I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little. But I did ride the Ferris wheel. And the panda ride.
Panda ride?
They're kind of tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun, it felt wrong. Like it was too good to be true.
Where was Renju when you were on the horse?
Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus. But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
Say nothing. I didn't say anything as Mizuki climbed down from the horse. Then she asked me
Hey,
something
Dake?
strange.
How do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy.
That's not true. What are you saying?
I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me. And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working. And start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
Why me?
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
What?
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did. No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time. She's still abnormal even now. Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time. Yet why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me.
On time?
Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
I'm doing more than anyone. Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal.
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
What is wrong with her? That's just mean to say. There's a TV on the wall. There's some bottles of alcohol. It's a menu. It has writing on the back. A beer tap. What is wrong with her? Not everyone's parent talk about them that. Not everyone's parents talk about them that way. Stress of a single mom. I guess this is at the part when they're divorced. I think they're already divorced. Yeah. I don't know exactly when the divorce happens. Is it before he loses his memory or after? There are bottles lined up on the counter. Music is playing over the radio. A refrigerator. Alright, I don't think I'm actually going to find anything here. No, I don't think so. No, it doesn't seem so. No. You should scold her. I'll take a drink. What do you think? Listen to the rest of her story. Do you want to call it a night? Where is Mizuki now? What do you think?
I think she's loaded. Let her get this off her chest.
You should scold her.
Hey, Shoko. No. There, I scolded her.
I'll take a drink.
You sure you aren't drinking too much, honey? If you pass out, there's no way I can control her.
Where's Mizuki now?
Sleeping at home, not knowing that her mother is crying her eyes out because of her.
Listen to the rest of the story.
I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands. I raised my child at the expense of my own life. But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice.
Oh, that's bullshit.
I know you should never raise your hand to a child. I know that. But I have a good reason. She doesn't listen to me, so what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
So of course she starts crying. And it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop.
What?
And Mizuki cries and cries some more. Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl. It's not my fault.
Uh-huh.
Everything is her fault.
Uh-huh.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
Because you're making a lot of excuses right now.
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
It was my misunderstanding.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it. Shoko was never hugged by her mother. Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
What do you think?
Why are you asking me about raising a child,
Yeah, good point.
Really? You're not even going to say, "Oh no, Mama, you'd be a great mother."
Fishing for compliments, huh? Did you lose weight?
I'm not going to let you set up a joke. Listen to Ren's story.
What time do you close tonight?
When you two are done talking, that's when I'll close up.
Sorry about this.
Wait, that did nothing. Renju is tilting his glass. I do feel bad about Shoko.
But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this. Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, "I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor? Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one."
Maybe it's best if Mizuki and Shoko are separated.
No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage... Maybe. Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached.
Couldn't you step in and take over the parenting?
I have a company now.
Lemniscate.
We're at a crucial stage of development. I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about. Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
I mean, that's true.
I knew about the whole thing. That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki. Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
Cold storage warehouse. I like how they got Dimitri from Fire Emblem The Three Houses to do the voice for Renju. I can only see Dimitri in his face. That's like the second or third time we've ever seen him talk too. Cold storage warehouse Tuesday.
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right? It gives me goosebumps.
You scared? That's rare. You need to chill.
You need to get better jokes.
Oh, I understand. Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Don't explain it, it's embarrassing.
A cop. He looks so cold, he might piss his pants. A really cold cop. Policeman. A really cold policeman. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. Nothing that could be a clue. An oil drum. Probably not a clue. God, I wish this room was cold like this all the time. Oh, that'd be the life. There's a cardboard box on the floor.
What would happen if I put you in that box and then dropped a 5-ton weight on it?
I'd die, obviously. Well, you couldn't fit me in the box anyway.
Oh. I'll just cut you into pieces then.
Then I'm dead. I'm dead before I'm even in the box. So it's there's a cardboard box on the floor. It's empty. A wooden box on the shelf.
What would happen if I put you in that box and then soaked it in gasoline and then lit it on fire?
I'd die, obviously. Jeez, do you want to kill me?
I would collect a lot of insurance.
What? A wooden box on the shelf. It's empty. The fact that that's a thing is sad. There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use? A forklift. I don't see anything special about it. A forklift. The forklift is stopped. It looks like it hasn't been moved in years. I don't know if it has anything to do with what happened this morning. A forklift. The hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. The hook that pierces the polar bear's left leg. Yeah, what happened to his insulated stuff? Yeah. I guess it stopped working, I guess. Would she get any insurance? She isn't related. I'm not sure. I don't know. What's your name?
Oh, wait. I remember. It was Kagami, right?
What did you say?
Oh, sorry, my fault. Must be mistaken.
No. No! You're exactly right. Wow.
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, I just get so emotional sometimes.
Date, this guy is kind of weird.
You're right, Mizuki. Stay away.
Huh? What?
There are a lot of weirdos out there. If you get a bad feeling, trust your instincts and don't get too close.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Hey.
You must be exhausted.
This might sound weird coming from me, but don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Thank you for caring. It means a lot.
No, we can't get a zoom in, unfortunately, on the crane. No, unfortunately, no. What's your name?
Huh?
I'm sorry. I just totally forgot.
Date, sir?
Hmm? What is it?
This is how it's supposed to be. A man like you doesn't have to remember the names of people like me.
But we're co-workers. We both work for the MPD. Isn't it rude to not remember your name?
No, not at all. It has to be this way.
All right, if you say so.
Do you like your line of work?
Well, I don't dislike it. Of course, depending on the case, sometimes it does get pretty discouraging. But that just makes the job all the more important, right? It means it really makes a difference in the world.
You're a great guy.
You should learn from him.
Do you know why I do this job? What keeps me going?
I heard you became a cop so you could steal underwear from the gym and not get in trouble.
Who told you that? I'll show them trouble.
Any leads?
No, not so far.
We see each other a lot.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe in a previous life we...
Taro. You must be Taro, right?
No, I'm not Taro.
The inspector is looking over something. I didn't get the last... I don't get the Taro thing.
Ota was down around here, right?
Correct.
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
Weird. The video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream, but it will be difficult to identify them with these. An evidence marker. It's a little marker that's put up to track evidence at the scene. An ice cutting machine. This was here before the crime.
I could cut you to pieces with that.
An ice cutting machine. We're just gonna ignore that. This is the workbench Iris was lying on. I can't find any clues here. Okay. We're not gonna the switchboard installed on the back of the warehouse. I don't see anything suspicious about it. We're not gonna examine the doorway you walked out of? I find that weird. I find that very weird. In Japanese, the name Taro means firstborn son or something, says the internet. So it was like a reincarnation lost kid joke? I guess so. I can't examine the remote. And I can't examine the shelf either. And I can't go over here where we found the shadow stuff. So the last thing is the blood. And Mizuki.
Date, I've analyzed the blood. The bloodstain here is not from a single person.
Oh.
2 different blood types are present.
Uh-oh.
One of them is most likely Ota's. The other...
Mayumi, isn't it?
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that blood stain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
You did it, Date. We're making progress.
We are.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test.
Nice.
But it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Got it.
Well, you didn't need to talk to Mizuki? Mizuki is hunching her shoulders from the cold. Or maybe she didn't have anything to talk about. The bloodstain contains blood from 2 people. One of them's Ota, the other. HQ. I'm gonna assume Mayumi. That's my assumption, is Mayumi. Mayumi or...
Date, a call from boss. Shall I connect you?
No, wait. If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there.
With Mizuki?
Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning.
An interrogation?
This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no. So, please.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Why? Oh, stupid Date.
What was she doing right there? Looks like she was about to unlock the door. All right, police headquarters, 3:57 p.m. Tuesday. It's been 5 days since her mom's been murdered.
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
It'll be over soon, don't worry. Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse. Kagari, Mogami, something like that.
Kaniza?
Oh, yeah, that's it. A message from Kaniza. He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Could he have...
The blood results?
Wait, why in person, though?
I'll head over right away. Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
Ugh.
Jeez.
Okay, that's weird. Why not just tell us over the phone? Harbor Warehouse District, Tuesday, 4:43 p.m. Hey, Intra. Hello. How's it going?
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here, but I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
It's just like you said. There were two different blood signatures.
Okay.
One is definitely from Ota Matsushita.
And the other?
Other.
Mayumi.
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
What?
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
Okay.
What now? What now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
Uh-huh.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards.
That's so Sejima.
He's looking this way.
Person?
You can tell it's so Sejima from... You can see his kimono from here.
This guy?
Oh, little Date, time for your medication. I said 200 yards ahead.
It's the inspector. He looks suspicious, but I don't think this is who Aiba was talking about.
Where are you looking?
The warehouses are all in a line. A stack container. I don't see any suspicious figures here. A wooden box. I don't see any suspicious figures here. There's an oil drum. No one here, though. A crane is towering. It reminds me of my... But that's not important right now. Where is that suspicious person?
Not there.
Where is the suspicious person Aiba is talking about? It's So Sejima. Yeah, come on. That's like not even... That wasn't even shocking. You could tell that. Who he was.
That's...
So Sejima.
Why is he here?
I don't believe it.
Wait.
His left leg.
Huh?
Why is he here?
Sojima! Stop!
Why would he come here and show us that he's limping?
Damn it! It's him. So's the culprit.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion. He was only dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras, and the Kumakuras know So. And not just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Still.
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renju? Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well...
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
Do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
Where are we gonna find that?
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's...
Right.
But we need to get
get So's DNA.
Yeah, I was gonna say we need to get his DNA.
The question is, how?
The ashtray at the Komakuras? Where can we get So's DNA? Lambersgate.
What would you be looking for at Lemnisgate? So has no connection to the entertainment office.
All right.
The Central Hospital.
I checked their database. So Sejima has never received medical treatment at that hospital.
And where does he go to the hospital?
You would not find So's DNA there.
So's house.
If you went to his mansion, his DNA would be everywhere. But it will not be easy to get inside. He has hired bodyguards as well.
The Kumakura's office.
Hey, Aiba.
The cigarette
Do you
butt.
remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say they could clean the
The
ashtray.
ashtray must have been emptied by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
I agree.
All right, let's head there.
Some other private hospital with 5-star service and prestigious doctors? Probably. The Kumakura's office, Tuesday, 5:34 p.m.
Hey, what are you doing here?
What is
you
this
fucking with us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
I know.
I approached the sofa without saying anything. I looked at the ashtray on the table. But...
Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts, from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online. Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out. I know that, idiot. Sorry. And you're here for the investigation?
Yes.
So if I cooperate, you'll help you arrest this guy?
Correct.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
Yeah.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sejima? You think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
The henchman went in the back room. No, we're not buddy-buddy. They soon came back with 4 cigarette buds in a plastic bag. No, we're not buddy-buddies with MoMA in this route, no. I used the disposable chopsticks to lay them out on the table.
I didn't touch them.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
It was Klein.
Right. He was smoking.
Klein. What brand of cigarettes was Smo smoking? Klein cigarettes.
Klein.
Yeah.
I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct.
I wrapped the Klein cigarette buds in my handkerchief and pocketed it.
Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Nah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Tessa? Did you just say Tessa?
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
That doesn't even make sense.
Okay.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
All right. Whatever you say.
A Yakuza head who's an idol worshiper. Oh, man. Hey, Mono. The police headquarters, Tuesday, 6:45 a.m. or p.m. Something bad is going to go down with Mizuki. It has to.
I'm counting on you, Pewter.
You can leave it to me.
Pewter took the cigarette butt from me.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the bloodstain in the warehouse,
there would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
But why was he at the
how long will
warehouse?
it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours...
You've got 3.
That's totally unreasonable. But I suppose I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all. Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
So, Sejima. I can't believe it, of all people.
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
It is.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Anyway, let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Huh? What was that? Well, what are they going to do for 3 hours? Uh-oh, it's raining. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 9:26 p.m. It's been 3 hours.
Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Yes. The DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Really? It was So all along. He was the polar bear. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Ota. And probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right.
I turned around and made my way to the exit. But something's going to be in the way, isn't it? But right when I opened the door, it was open from the other side. Boss?
Boss. Yep. Boss, listen. The bloodstain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
Why?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
I had enough. I pushed past boss and left the room. What? I walked with a confident stride down the hall with no hesitation. But I had made up my mind. We're going to So's house. I was going to So Sejima's mansion. I got into my car, turned the key, and slammed my foot on the gas. So has something on Police HQ.
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
Okay.
A video?
Look!
Mizuki!
What?
Shit!
Where is she? How? She was supposed to be at her house. Dante's residence, Tuesday, 10:08 p.m. She's not here.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Oh no, she is here.
Where are you? Don't worry, I'll find you.
And we are going to have to find Mizuki